Thank you for tuning in to another fantastic Nonary Game Sunday. Today, we'll be picking up behind, I want to say, the yellow door? I feel like that's the correct answer. We're going behind the yellow door with Alice. Let me grab my notebook. We still have puzzles with my name on it. Where's my pen? What? Aha, I got it. Okay. What the fuck? Let's reopen the game. Me for gore. Oh, wrong one. I mean, that was a solution we already did, right? Bro wishes he was a kitten. Sigma's just like me, for real, for real. Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Hello, Murph. So nice to see you. Murph. They're not gonna let me finish the puzzle. Fuck. And no, we're behind the cyan, or I'm wrong. My first statement of the stream was wrong. We started already stuck? We're not really stuck. But I didn't find the secret. So we're not really done yet. What? Did I see that right? Guys, Slay the Spire 2 is out. This is horrible. Let's retrace our steps and figure out what the alternate solution is. Take this. Dude, I've played so much fucking Slay the Spire. No comment. I don't have the funds to buy Slay the Spire 2 right now. But like, more than likely once I do, I might stream that because I love Slay the Spire, it's so fun. I know. Oh. Yeah. Oh, but I already did this. Do we exist? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping too. I am not sure, dog. Oh. My OBS as a whole is about to crash. Word. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna manage this, and we're gonna... Okay, well, I don't need this. I forgot to stop recording, or I forgot to like unpause the recording. All of that was not in the VOD. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. This is cursed. Because now I'm gonna have to download this VOD and cut part of it and stitch it in the middle, but that means I'm gonna have to take the other and like figure out where that stitch has to happen and cut the video out. Oh, fuck me. That one's a little wild. Fuck, I even forgot what I was doing. Oh, right, I posted the poll. Clap, clap, so you can sync it. I won't have to sync it. I'm just gonna have to, like, take where I paused the recording and cut it from here, and then insert the section of the VOD. Oh, but I will need to figure out where to cut the other part of the VOD, but that's okay. Pixie, it's so nice you've popped by. You should lock an answer into that poll while you're here. Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours? 6 minutes?
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
What do you mean? I mean, are you gonna ally or betray Alice?
No. Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. I'm not reading all this because we've already read it like 3 times. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
Everyone's so happy-go-lucky. We're always allying. Nobody wants to betray. Why did we take the longest possible route to go back? Always betray Dio, what?
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here. It looks like the ones you got back home.
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
Agreed, Quark! Quark, you're a child. You're not allowed to make those kinds of comments.
Home with me. Fortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game. And if Quark was calling Tenmyuji Grandpa, then maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh. You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
Grandpa videos. Which we already know about.
yawning? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, V.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game, just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
I love Zero. Best character. Best character.
What's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betrayal then.
I guess you could put it that way.
And what's the Nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The Nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini-game. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think,
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand.
Me too, besto voice. Yes. Preem voice. Alright, what are you guys picking? What are we doing? Everyone chose ally. Pixie didn't even cast a vote. Pixie just popped in and then left. Left. Guys, you're gonna get us killed, you know that? Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but Fi and I found ourselves heading toward the leftmost room. Do we remember what's in the leftmost room, guys? Do we remember what's in the leftmost room? There's something really important in the leftmost room. Looks like everybody's gone in already. Think we
Why
should
are you
head in
asking
too?
me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Clumsy, you wouldn't last 5 minutes. You wouldn't last 5 minutes. You die so quickly. You wouldn't last 5 minutes.
Remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
This game's got a time limit too? Wait.
Something wrong?
No. I just... There's
What are
no
you
one
talking
here.
about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know,
Let's
just...
get inside.
Yeah, right.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Yeah, well, there's one thing that's different. What's in the game? What was supposed to be in the room on the far left? I'm so confused. Man, well, there's nothing here, so like we should be good. I think we're going through the blue door this time. Yeah, we're
Shit!
going through the blue door because we've already done the green and red.
What the hell are you doing, you idiot? Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Hey, hey, hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates. That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I will continue my earlier explanation.
Now, let's get this party started. Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are two people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
And it goes the other way too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Clevo's enemy will be Camioli, and Rio and Quark's enemy will be Mooney. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do
Is pick! Just pick
All right.
those easy options! It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they.
and you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
We'll find out. We'll find out.
Outcome.
I know what everybody picks because I've played this game before.
Puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get. If you choose ally, your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me. Let's skin them and stew them with some taters.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you guys loses anything. Absolutely 0 change in BP.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome.
As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The two of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but you'll just have to wait, I guess.
What? Why does it have to wait?
Hush now. It'll be okay.
No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You've got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
About the AB game? Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Apple and Banana.
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. It goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving you trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want? Or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So, that's the prisoner's dilemma?
Yeah, what would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, If my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing for me would be to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be to confess.
Interesting, but you're forgetting something important.
Which is?
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now? The AB game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah, they're pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2, but if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so
Okay.
18 points.
Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who pick Betray will get 3 points, so in total they'll have 6 points. But the solo who betrayed will have 2 points and subtracted, so the total for that game would only be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round. So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4 is 16.
So what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to always choose ally to get the most points. Even if one person chooses betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits, not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick ally?
No, I mean the opposite. If you're going
What?
to make the most logical choice here, the only option is betray.
What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible
No, I
idea.
didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses betray?
Our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So...
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
unless we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Sorry, I should be reading, huh? Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me that, what do you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's going to happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you. But you seem to know me somehow? The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think
too
that?
calm.
Sorry.
You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
No, come on, I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never seen you before in my life.
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Whoa, what the fuck? What was that?
What's wrong?
I saw...
Saw what?
The explosion. I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and...
Whoa! Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about? What is it now? It hurts?
My head.
You know,
Yeah.
you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt, it felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah. Maybe I could just lay my head on your lap.
Of course, I shouldn't have worried.
Fine, I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress? Or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It had seemed real though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future, this wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel, this was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the Nonary game was probably getting to me more than I thought. I was tired. I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles. Where did that come from? I mean, considering the way this game and the previous game played out, my assumption would be that that premonition came from the future through the morphogenetic fields, and that was our future self sending memories to the past.
All players, please enter your
But that's only an
votes.
educated guess based on the information we're given.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What the hell was that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room?
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose
Well, I
betray.
didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever, you still want to betray,
Yeah.
right? Then why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What do you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die. If our
What?
BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? 0 never said anything about
I
it.
don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on, that again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on earth... Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't?
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. Fi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine.
You're gonna choose
I'll do
betray,
it.
right?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. Big yawns today. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. We're gonna ally. It's our only choice. It's what you guys voted for.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As fine, I stepped out of the AV room. I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
Then?
Well, I want to believe in Alice.
It's not really a rational decision.
I know.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! I know! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
All right.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Let's take a look. Let's see. Oh my goodness. What? We got betrayed. And Dio and Quark didn't betray someone.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I can't believe this. You're gonna get us killed. Hey, Alice. What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Why? Why did you do
I
it?
could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why? Haven't you heard haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The best solution is for all of us to choose
Oh,
ally.
really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know. Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma, but everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case. Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice. And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
God damn it. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Vi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick betray.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh, Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke.
What the fuck, Quark? What the fuck? Not be thrustful? Well, that's a you problem, buddy. Maybe you should stop thrusting like that.
Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, he really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose Ally all along? Thank you.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do, right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
I understand. Guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tenmyuji, although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP?
Yeah, no, Quark kind of like was out of pocket right there.
Without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
I think we get paired up with Tenmyuji.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So,
I want to go with Kay. We're gonna go into the room with Kay.
The ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 moon cards will...
Man, this timeline feels a little different.
yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where everybody just keeps going back and forth, and losing points. After all, if there's nobody with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like you have to have 3 people exactly.
So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
No. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
Hello? Do these things even come off?
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Oh my goodness.
Here's an exciting fact. Your
Nice to
heart
have you
beats
today,
a bunch of
Fricks.
faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium. But you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Rex, you've missed a bunch of things. You've gone through the red door, not the red door. You've gone through the cyan door with Alice, right? We just allied and got
You
betrayed.
can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood.
There's a bomb in the facility.
They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away,
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoti.
Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone.
What?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, if I had been right, but how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic door could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look.
The color's changed, hasn't it?
It did change. I'm a yellow now.
So am
And
I.
a pair.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait, really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be Magenta. Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs.
It's interesting that Dio had to guess that that's magenta.
Looks like it. When did they change?
Back when the AB gates close. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching.
Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I hadn't known anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payoff from me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes, but it was just a one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there's any reason I'd been abducted and put in the Nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken, and the memories were still blurry, but they were there. Objection. Yeah, just out of like instinct. December 25th, 2028, early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I'd just finished writing a paper due that day, and I was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I'd looked at the clock, it had said that it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school, typing away feverishly on Christmas? There was 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I'd got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I'd chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it. You stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. Then the console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Yippee! What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought it was just my panic and a lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit, open, goddammit. What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student is sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. It's June! It's so nice to see Akane again. When they opened again, I was in the AV room with Vi. June is easily one of my top 10 favorite characters from this series. I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity, but even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out, so I shook my head to clear it and stood up straight and headed off. Frex, did you notice what was different when we went to the AV rooms in this timeline?
Oh, Sigma.
How odd. Usually it's like Clover and Alice over here.
Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
I see. Well, I mean, I assumed you've done this timeline before. So I'm really just asking if you recall.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a
But when we
secret
went into
door or
our
something?
AV room, there wasn't any dead bodies. If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary?
What's this book?
Huh? Oh, that's a book of meow cats. Oh, sorry, it's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. Doesn't really mean anything though.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thing about experiments called Schrodinger's cats. This book talks about it a lot.
Yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right? What?
Meowby? I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Vi told me.
Probably isn't gonna give us any hints.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
I love Kay. Kay is one of my favorite characters too. Probably also in my top 10. Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Okay, so I remember earlier you said this was the only room you hadn't gone through yet, because that was like what I was doing. And you said you had gone through these two, and you mentioned the like bomb stuff, right? So I figured you've been down the blue door with Alice. And you know what? We're just gonna keep going.
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
Hold on. Hold on. We don't know anything about the garden. The 31st, huh? I've been knocked out on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse would be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though. Dio and Luna didn't tell you?
No.
Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
It does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've even heard of the term Radical 6. Is that true, though? Was that really the first I'd heard of it? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd heard Radical 6 somewhere before. But where? And why?
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Well, I don't think there's any reason for us to get all worried about it. We should just hurry up and try to find out how to get out of here.
Quark has a point. If we want to know what's going on outside, the fastest way to find out is by going outside.
Yeah, you're right.
Good! Mr. K and I will keep searching the cabins then. What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll go somewhere else then.
Okay.
Then we will see you later.
I stepped out of the cabin we'd been in and headed toward the small hallway. Now, where to next? infirmary. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Alice?
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over.
It's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
I love Temioji.
I'm frustrated, but there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
What happened to him?
No.
Could you elaborate on that?
This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being
I
trapped
have no
here?
idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective
I
look.
didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you?
No.
CIA? Fine, well, whatever you are, you don't
That's
look
fine.
like one.
In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep them guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where's somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
A desert?
Yes, but that's an awfully long story.
Oh man.
Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship
Wild.
with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
Like, 3rd degree burns. Like, she's catching the heat. You know? Because you get burns from heat.
No, and I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip. Missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age.
Fucking
He was talking
Dio.
about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just...
I see. You lost your father too then.
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside.
What do you mean? For real?
Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
Told you guys. First time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school. And I got into my car and this white gas started pouring out everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing
What
the
about
blank.
Zero?
Do any of the
No
people
idea.
here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really be sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face, but I suppose it's possibly someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he's probably doesn't have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I guess nurse.
That leaves us with 5. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular. Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright? I honestly know about as much as you do, so basically nothing. I hadn't realized it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Fi, yet I knew nothing about her, except her name, and I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. Dio is set up as a selfish character who you cannot trust, but I feel like he's a red herring. I always suspected Luna. I see. I think Dio's a piece of shit. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader, plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting it.
I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
The lounge? I was thinking maybe the
I see.
lounge.
Right. Later, bro.
Ugh. I headed out to the infirmary. Who knows?
Oh, hey Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So this is the lounge, huh? A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be
I turned
underage.
21 just the other day.
I see you. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting
Really?
wasted.
It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
You've got a point.
Sigma?
Just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best
It
plan.
hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
The headaches. Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well,
what?
it's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No, my body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like when you fall asleep on top of your arms, then you wake up and that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm though, it's my whole body feels kind of numb and
I
foreign.
don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
Like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh, yeah, right. Luna just knows exactly what we got knocked out with.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side
Well,
effect?
it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
A voice broke the silence.
Something horrible has happened. Please, you all have to come with me.
What is it?
I found something horrible in room 2 in the crew quarters.
Something horrible?
Never mind. You'll understand when you see it.
Kay was the first in, followed by me, Phi, Clover, and Luna. He said nothing and just pointed under the bed. The forest crouched down and followed his finger. There it was. What the hell is
I
this?
think it's a bomb.
A bomb? Ugh. Okay, hold on. We gotta bring out the pencil for the pen. And now we gotta write.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
You didn't find Luna's backstory? Of course, it was the same bomb I had seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
I'll go find everyone else.
No, there's no need for that. Quark is already bringing them back. They should arrive soon. You see?
Where is it? Where's the bomb?
No sooner were the words out of Kay's mouth than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Quark shoved the others aside and pointed at the bomb.
See? There it is! Under the bed!
Moon station? What are you talking about? We're on Earth. For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
I found it while Quark and I were investigating this area. We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you know it was a bomb?
I have seen it.
When?
I'm not sure.
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? You don't even know if it's a real bomb. Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he sees it?
No. Kay is right. That's a bomb. I'm sure of it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter?
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annie-Hill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Phi nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby! Haha!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E = mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should...
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
63 trillion?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram, being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps. But how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it? If the bombs are numbered...
Then there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there?
Yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th or a 5th.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
Dio stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
You're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this
Yes,
password.
that's right.
There's no keyboard or anything on
Look
the bomb.
again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea, but we can figure out when they did it. When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
But then, after we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all here. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way any one of us could have snuck off the planted.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Huh? Well, I was, just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you? Not out loud you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was, just a... I could hardly say premonition. They didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet. They'd think it was insane. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been here. Why am I the only one here who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else here and they set up the...
Impossible.
There's
Why?
no way that would get past Zero.
And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior, which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if there's a third Zero? Just checking that one out there. What if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Pie and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. But if that was the case, then Zero Senior would have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmyoji? Vi? Or... Seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No. It didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then Zero Senior, who had planted the bomb, was someone other than Zero Senior. What? If that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no, this is bad.
What is
Press
it?
the buttons on your bracelet.
Oh shit. Is this for
We
real?
only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open.
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright. Mrs. Zero. The top goes so great with the Nonary hat. Thank you. Thank you. My Nonary fit.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
Scarlet's here, I
We
know.
don't have time to wait for you to figure it out.
Through natural osmosis, of course. We don't have time to wait
Just
for
pay
you.
attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
I laid out our options. Luna and I pair up with Clover to open the green door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Alice to open the red door. Kay and Quark pair up with Vi to open the blue door. Luna and I pair up with Vi to open the red door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Clover to open the blue door. Kay and Quark pair up with Alice to open the yellow door, or the green door. Luna and I pair up with Alice to open the blue door. Tenmyoji and Dio open the green door. Quark and Kay open the red door. We're going with the blue door. Okay, how are we going to do
Need a
this?
system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
The most
The
what?
people who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be me, you, and Tenmyoji.
No way.
Well, then what would you
We'll be fair
suggest?
and take a vote.
A vote? So we all just like raise our hands for the option we want?
So which one do you want, Alec?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Tough. Pick something
My,
else.
my. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
Alright, I'll let you guys pick. Because we do have a lot of tantalizing choices. Well, obviously it was explained earlier that they open up and launch out small little missiles to kill Quark's enemies, because Quark is just a badass. I'd like to go with 5. You good with that, Luna?
Sure. I really don't mind.
So we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute remains until chromatic.
Not real. Not real. I'm fucking with you. That is something they say, but it's said as a joke. So 2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure something else
Which
out.
one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Maybe I am lying. Option C had won with 4 votes. We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was going to have to go with the majority.
10 seconds. 9, 8.
No, wait, I don't get to vote.
The doors are closed. Let's go.
Right.
Haha, I lied to you guys. I lied to you guys. I did lie to you guys. I let you guys vote, but your vote means nothing. Your vote means nothing. It was rigged from the start. Luna, Alice, and I dashed toward the blue door. I looked over my shoulder to see the others disappearing into their door. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door. Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone through the green door.
1, 0.
Schnock? You just called me Schnock? We're going to the garden. Going to the garden.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's this weird lever thing over
Try
here.
pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
What's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please. Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
Oh, I must have just not noticed last week. That's wild. I'm not Wonderland. No.
The other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Alright. We're gonna go. Blue. Garden. Okay. What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah. I remember the thing said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden?
Probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Huh?
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this
I
metal.
feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
No. I just think it's silly.
We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to
Schnock.
search the whole thing.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. Wunderbar Schnock. Alright, we're going to have to cross the water to get over here. Please be careful. If you slip and fall into the stream. Shovel. Look, Luna, it's Sigma's house. Is that true, Sigma? Is this shed your house? You must be going through a rough time. Give me the shovel! There's 3 red buttons on the panel. I pushed them, but nothing happened. Do you think they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. A red spotted mushroom. I thought I was gonna pick a mushroom. I thought wrong. Got a metal rod. I still have this, so I'm assuming there's more that I have to... Paprika. No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make for them. Oh, why is it split in half? I'm not sure. Is there something here? Oh yeah, let me take a look. Yellow coin. Silliness is part of what I try to bring because I have nothing real substance to bring to any group or conversation. No, you bring greatness. That's why when you weren't here, I was like, where did Scarlet go? I was like, oh man, guys, I miss Scarlet. Scarlet, where did you go? Metal detector. My headset just beeped at me, so I'm plugging it in. It's a tombstone. So the people buried here are Mr. Tufue, or Miss Ego Eris. What? Well, that's what it says. Tufue, Ego Eris. That's an epitaph. Something that they feel represents them, or just a phrase they like. Beats me. Any ideas, Luna? Looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. Did you see this? Looks like there's a keyhole down here near the bottom. You're right. Nope. No luck. A lion. Don't people usually hide their house keys under flower pots or in the mailbox? They do. Just trust me. I'm sure there's something in the room. Aha. Shit. Oh, grass and flowers. Oh. Flowers are over here. Don't worry, I'll replan it when we're done. Green moss is growing on top too. Do you think the mound here is higher than the others because someone dug up a bunch of dirt and piled it here? Okay, so I used that for something else, I guess. I don't have anything to weigh. Meow. Oh no. Hold on. Are we still alive? No. YouTube says it's dead. So now I'm confused. Dismiss. Okay. So the stream died. Stop stream. Stop. Manage broadcast. Create broadcast. Skip ad. Start stream. Gosh, I cannot. I only realized because I looked over at my phone and it like was done, so it was like no more stream. think... Why is it doing this? I don't know why my thing is off to the side. Anyway. Arc. Okay. Arg. Oh my god, I missed this. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Right. Do, 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 do. Is that not it? I feel like that has to be it right here. Has it been there the whole time? That's odd. Mic audio. Let me check my settings. Output. Audio. Well, I mean, here, I can... I can apply this. Oh, I should probably make that a little louder, huh? I can use this. Is this better? Put it around here. Maybe right here. I don't know. You tell me if that is better or not. Today's the day. Bit low. This is me turning it all the way up. I can move it closer to my mouth, but like I don't want it to get too close because then like you're gonna hear me breathing. Arg. I'm just dumb. So how much is this better? And it's nice to see you, Teacup. Today is the day. No, wait, I got that backwards. All that I needed to check is that and what. What? What? No Sharpie needed. Voice is a little bit low compared to the when something is happening in game. Okay. bring this down a bit, but then like I feel like the game's gonna be too quiet. Knocked over my pen. What do you want, Gravy? What, do you want to be a, what, lap? Is it lap time? It is! It's lap time! Come on. Gravy said it's time for me. He said, puzzle, who needs it? And then check there, the audio levels? I could, but then you guys would have to hear it. Or I guess I can look at it on here. My god, it's not even my microphone. Like, what the fuck? Call tomato sauce gravy? What? No, not that I know of. That's wild. And does it stop when I close the game? What the fuck? Because I'm not... I don't see any other... Like, there's no other audio coming through. I don't understand why. What the fuck? Because there's like literally no audio going through right now on my end. Is it? Oh. Is it because I plugged in my headphones? Oh my god, that was it. That was it. That's so weird. Oh my god, that was it. That was it. That's so weird. Okay, well, that's been resolved. That means that I can actually go back to my previous microphone, which I vastly prefer. Okay, whoa, way too loud. Alright, this should be acceptable. Hold on. So I had to get some pictures of Gravy while he's on my lap. He's just sitting there. He's chilling. You still hear lots of static? Okay, hold on. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Anyway. Six tomato, 2 pepper. I don't know. We're just gonna go by color, right? Wild. Wild. Can't hear me at all? Oh, yeah. Okay. We're gonna try. I can be heard, hopefully. Oh, fuck, man. The bench of dumping backstory. Yeah. Bro, Siggy is just over here horny posting on man. Dog. Losing my mind right now. I swear. Man. I'm not remembering this puzzle, like, at all. Urgh. And I don't have the coins to go finish this either. The cat. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I don't know how to count like half of this, man. Tulu. It's 8. Yeah. 8 yellow. Or orange. What do we count all of these? Should I count that as 1 black? And then 10, whatever the fuck that is. Maybe that's just supposed to be more yellow. We do got white in there though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh wait, that's yeah, 1. Another lion-themed emblem. Yeah, the 9th lion ate the sun. So black, blue, black, blue, orange. Oh, that was a horrible attempt at a 3. Orange, white, yellow, yarg. Let's go backwards then. Isn't that the best in replaying a puzzle game? Not remembering solutions? Yeah. I hate this. Like, this is really the best I can think of. Which again, it's yellow's the highest. And then there's orange and yellow. I think those should be backwards, but like that's what I was doing before, wasn't it? I remember this story far more than I remember this. Right? Wobble. I just don't know what to count these. This feels like a different color to this, and this feels like a different color to this, and so like, should I be counting it as its own color? Is this even the right puzzle to be solving? I don't know, dog. I'm gonna cry. Have I tried solving the puzzle? Fuck, hold on. Wait, let me consult my notes. No, I've not tried solving the puzzle. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, no joking. Yeah, I know. I'm just. So I feel like this is like the only clue that I haven't really used up to this point. Right, but like that's an O. That's an O. Those are white. But I don't. This doesn't do anything. These aren't like this. These aren't colors that are up there. What puzzle am I trying to solve right now? I gotta figure out the order to press the different stars in. I can't do this puzzle anymore because I don't have the coins, which means I have to finish the puzzle that I've started. Which is this. I got nothing. I haven't found like anything like this. Like, I don't have any files to check. All I've got is the information right here at face value. So the only clues I have is colors and stars, and this is the only thing I've seen that's got colors that could possibly match up. The numbers don't line up unless these are red, but even then, like, there's too many colors. Cause like, this is yellow, this is not the same shade of yellow, and then this is brown, which is not a color we even care about. So the only colors that we care about don't work on this, so like, can't be this. Like, it doesn't seem like the solution, but also I'm at my wit's end because I have literally nothing else to work with here. I've got a fuck-ass map that I've already used. I've got a piece of something that I can't use. I am no. So that's blue, and that's a different blue, and that's purple. Even if you do, it doesn't help much as that only gives us 3 things. There's like 9 colors. It's white, blue, black, orange, red, green, magenta, cyan, and yellow. Even if we tried to use these to mean something, it's like, I don't have an order to go off of. Moss. Ugh. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I honestly fucking hate it. The only way that I can make this 3 colors make any fucking sense is if I then add in the fucking red tomatoes and then the yellow fucking bell pepper. That's the only way that we have 5 things that match colors. The mosaic isn't fucking part of this. no duh. The grass don't do nothing. Well, we already know that green, yellow, red, white. So maybe... No, I have that a little backwards, but maybe if I do this... This whole time I'm like, there's another puzzle here that has to be solved in order to open. Then you just open the fucking... You just pull it open. You just... that not correct? Yeah. Now it goes nighttime. When the 9th lion ate the sun. Ain't that a little interesting though? Ain't that a little interesting though? That the sun thing descended down into the... Okay, purple, blue, yellow, green, red. 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 However, I do want to mark something down after this. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. It's a capital. It's a capital. I wrote it like a I don't... What, you want me to go like that? Besides, I'm writing with a mouse. I'm not writing with my hand. It would be less legible. Okay, but Loki, hold on. I need to look at this grave one more time. What's happening? We're solving puzzles. Oh, it was the literal way I wrote it. Okay. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Alright, and that's our password. We're not done here though. We still have to get our secret. So we're gonna star circle star moon. Yippee! However, the alternate solution must still be solved. Ugh, they were all different sizes, weren't they? They were all different sizes. Okay. Because that green, the green was like small as hell. Right? And the red's really big. So let's I don't know where purple is, like I want to say that might be 2. So maybe that would be, yeah, because that's definitely smaller than that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't even notice. Hi, Vacant. Love this game. I do too. It's a really good game. Who's your favorite character? Alright, so we're gonna go green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. I'm just cool like that. I'm just cool like that. Alright, now we have our secret password as well. So let's go. Let's go read a bunch of lore. Are you planning to play? Oh shit, love fly. So, we started Nonary Game Sunday by playing 999, and we're playing Virtue's Last Reward. Now, my purpose for playing these games is because I tried to play Zero Time Dilemma in high school after I played the first 2 games, and I didn't finish it, and I wanted to stream playing it now, coming back to it, so I wanted to revisit these first 2 games, because I haven't played them since, like, high school, and so we're on the second one. We're on Virtue's Last Reward. So I'm planning to play Zero's Time Dilemma. I know next to nothing about it because I only played one puzzle in high school before I ended up not like continuing. I just got wrapped up in a bunch of other stuff. So right now I'm like refreshing my memory and giving an opportunity for the people who do watch to like find out what's going on so that we're all going into Zero Time Dilemma with the same level of knowledge, but that is in the works. I do. Once I finish all of these games, I'm probably gonna check out a bunch of other games by Spike Chunsoft because these games are fucking fantastic, and if anything of them live up to any amount of how good this is, then it'll be good. So, you know, if those are all things that interest you, stick around. That's the plan. I got a Discord, subscribe button, like button. Looks like one at least. Okay. I'm Wonder. So nice to make your acquaintance. Yeah, I didn't even know that they were the same people who made like the Steins Gate like visual novel. I didn't even know that Steins Gate was based on a visual novel. It does work. It really does. Thank you. Thank you, Pixie. Alright, let's read a bunch of secret archives. Let's go into our secrets. Ice 9 is a special form of water with a melting point of 36 degrees Celsius. In other words, it freezes at room temperature. The idea of Ice 9 was originally put forth by American science fiction author Kurt Vonnegut. I'm gonna assume that's how that's said. His version of Ice 9 has a melting point of 45.8 degrees Celsius. There's a rumor that says all the water in Alice's body is actually Ice 9. Who knows whether it's true or not, but if it is, then she has to always keep her body temperature above 36 degrees Celsius. H. This refers to Gentaro Hongu. Hongu? Yeah. He was one of the characters who appeared in 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. He was the person who supervised the kidnapping of children who participated in the Nonary game in 2018. He's the CEO of Credo Pharmaceuticals and a devoted follower of Free the Soul. Morphogenetic field theory. This theory holds that there is a sort of field where the forms This theory holds that there is a sort of field where the forms, structures, patterns, etc. of everything in reality are stored. This includes abstract things like language, songs, thoughts, inspiration, culture, customs, and ideas. Any information contained, transmitted, or created by matter is held in the morphogenetic field. In the Zero Escape series, people who can communicate by accessing this field are known as espers. If morphogenetic field theory is true, however, then it would mean that, in a sense, all humans are espers of a sort. Immunoglobulin is an important part of the body's defense against viruses, bacteria, and other invaders. It identifies and neutralizes certain threats. The IG replicator found in the lab gets its name from immunoglobulin. Factorization is the process of reducing a number to a series of numbers that, when multiplied together, give the original number. When you take it to its logical conclusion, this will yield a list of prime numbers. For the purposes of factorization, 1 is not considered a prime number. Example of prime factorization. 210 is equal to 2 times 3 times 5 times 7. 900 is equal to 2 times 2 times 3 times 3 times 5 times 5. 107 equals 107. 2, 3, 5, and 7, and 107 can only be divided by themselves or 1, which makes them primes. I also noticed that Danganronpa is also by these people, which is even crazier, because I watched like the Danganronpa anime before I even found out about this series. Spike Chun has been in a lot of different things that I didn't know until recently were all connected to this game. A relatively well-known Latin phrase. It might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles, but it actually means something like, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Sometimes used as an epitaph, the implication is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, and the reader that will someday be also dead. A little ominous, I guess. The Special Office of Internal Security, or SOIS, is an elite intelligence organization under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. They investigate potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Their stated purpose is to maintain peace, but their charter authorizes them to arrest, detain, or even kill. Scary. Okay, and now we're going to star, moon, moon. Whoa, it opened again. There's a lot of stuff in here. Let's have a look at it then. First off, this looks like a map. In the upper left it says Floor B. The map we found in the crew quarters said Floor A. So A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor. I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so... Right. Let's keep going. There are more things in the safe. This is the key card. It has a moon on it. That means this moon card that the announcement was talking about. There's 2 of them in here. Just like with the sun card. You should take one, Alice. Well, you're a solo. Luna and I'll take one and you take the other. Right. So what have we got next? Piece of paper. I love this. Some kind of diagram? Wonder what it is. Just forget about it for now. Yeah, just forget about it. I mean, this is not important at all. This doesn't explain anything. This is not like a huge piece of information. We can always come back to it later. 2 more things in here. Oh, immunoglobulin. It's another word for antibody. You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? So what is this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. The only thing left is this key. Must be the key to the exit. I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door. What are we waiting for? Okay. Yeah. We did it. I still can't believe that I just did not try to open the scale. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden when I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Whoa. What are you guys doing here?
The same thing. How did you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, right. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You 3 came in through the blue door, right? Which
Yeah.
one did you go into?
The fan-shaped one called the garden.
Bee garden?
It has this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it for yourself, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
And then we met up. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited. So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. See ya! It was nice having you here, Nosorium. May the Sharpie be with you. What are
Why
those?
this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Whoa, that's
How about you
nuts.
climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey, you want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit, I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
There's 3 pods.
Why?
Aren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours
How long were they there?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. Records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called ice 9. It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
Clover.
Clover?
We were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
What's so funny?
Oh man. You fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No. There's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
But why would people make the mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
So, Vacant, have you heard the rumors that we might be getting a potential fourth installment in this series?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen?
From what I've heard, it's been the person who originally directed these games talking about how there's still a story he would like to tell potentially.
I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When?
If we did, from what I've heard, it might get more into detail about Santa and what's going on with him.
In fact, I began to feel a
If
little
we get anything at all.
So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember the name. And so on and so on.
Considering that Alice isn't in Zero Time Dilemma, I think if we get a fourth game, not Zero. Well, technically, Santa is one of the zeros. Santa and Alice would definitely be a role in it, and I would love to see that.
I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even
Yeah.
if she was just
You really think she put that much thought into it?
I don't know pretty much anything about Zero Time Dilemma, so...
Probably just screwing with him. It was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
In Lapland with June? Oh, Frex. At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Man, Akane really is one of my favorite characters in this series. I love her like speech patterns. You can always like very recognizable. This is...
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right. Let's head back to Florida.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Tenryoji shoved Kei aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenryoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than anyone. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do.
Oh, right. Well, we've got Luna.
That's right. Remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
okay. I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark.
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean?
Yeah, I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I'd stayed behind after the AB game and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like one way or another everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No, he can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir. That's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject it inside, we should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around. We didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
Sorry, but Neo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh God. Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there?
Even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Okay, but they went to the labs, and the labs should have had it. That's it. What if we put Quark in one of those pods? For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
How?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys, I could use a hand here.
Right. On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you...
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Right.
Damn you! Bastard! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We've gotta calm him down somehow.
Yes?
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Superil Beta.
Soperil?
That's the anesthetic, the one that's in our bracelets.
Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine.
It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it. Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me just...
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
We shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper.
Is that the truth?
Did I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, you saying that was because of Radical Six too? Yes, at least I think so.
I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around a scalpel. Apparently she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect her, or for some other, more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die. We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? He's going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
Wait, Alice. We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it. I shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit. Which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
Lost her.
Yeah, I don't know which way she went.
Let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood? Tenmyoji, the rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
At Fi's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet? No one's here, huh? Damn, where did she go? Complaining wasn't going to help anything. I need to go look somewhere else. shoot. Nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. If we hadn't stopped Quark... I need to hurry. I headed to the garden next. I'd only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Alice!
Good. Glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Then she's, alive?
Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious? What about the scalpel?
Like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than I expected. Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
On our way back, Fi and I had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no, no! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir. Right, I thought of that too. Unfortunately,
They can't cure it.
they can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
Pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? Wanna grab Alice? We're going to the treatment center.
Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Excelivir.
Excelivir. You found it, Sigma. That's the one thing that can cure
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
At the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask. As he collapsed immediately afterwards, it didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. To be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
While we all stood stunned, Fi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands over his clothes and then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
Unfortunately not.
No.
God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
What are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both. That's, I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it. Immunoglobulin. Globulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
IG replicator?
It makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Ice cream by the gallon?
Yes, I remember this from the first timeline. That's it, I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replicator.
What?
It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Luna just said Excelivir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelivir.
There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, I never could figure out what it did though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
Goblin copy, let's go. Immunogoblins. I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So then, how did I know about the IU replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelivir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Of course, I'd be happy to.
Alright, let's go.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here.
So this
See?
can copy the Excelivir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Excelivir into the slot on the side of the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. That was where the duplicated Excelivir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Just press the damn thing.
Right. And pressed. Did it work?
The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked.
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Ah, shit. Sorry, my hand slipped. Yeah, just one though. Come on. If it had broken, then we could have just made another copy. Before Temioji could reply, Fi spoke up.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her intently staring at something beneath the table.
See? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
She slid back from the table, quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down. A bomb?
Really? Makes two then.
Guess Kate was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all out looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect, is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
Lieutenant Yoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane. Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from underneath the table.
Looks like a memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it by accident?
Here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute? I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Shoot. No dice.
So what do we do?
We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here. Come on, if I knew we'd be going.
10 minutes remain until Amberdex game polling. Will all players please enter your votes? If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got the key.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Excelivir, and then head to the floor A warehouse.
Right. This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I had seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the files confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated,
it's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes. Oh man,
What a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain until Amberdex game polling closes.
Alright, everybody. You can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AV rooms and fast.
Damn.
Come on, let's go. The floor A warehouse is waiting. Warehouse A. Game is super quiet. Well, I was told earlier that it was too loud and I couldn't be heard. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything, so I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, you know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
I've got 6.
As do I.
This would be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points. Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes.
Promise?
Promise.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now.
Indeed. Shall we?
Dio, Kay, Phi, and Clover all took off, immediately heading into different AB rooms. Counting from left to right, Dio went into the room 3, Kay went into room 4, Phi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6 respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, we headed into the AB room number 1. Alright, so are we allying or betraying? I know I didn't throw up a
30
poll.
seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
You're saying we should pick ally, right? Since Alice is going to default
Yes.
that way anyway. I know. It's not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the Nonary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We will ally.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Okay, well. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Alright, let's go have a look at the results. And I think we'll save the results for when we start off next week. Thank you all for being here. It was a nice stream. I'm gonna have to edit the VOD together, so the VOD might take a bit to go up. But it should be up in the next couple days. If you enjoy, like and subscribe. If you're watching the VOD, thank you. If you're watching the stream, thank you. It's really nice doing all of this. I'm excited to do more. I'm excited to come back next week. And yeah, I hope you guys are as excited as I am. And yeah, I'll see you guys next week. Bye.